Hello. Okay. Well, let's going with the game now. Okay, well. Let's see, right, where am I heading to? Right, this. For his demigod council done. That. Words. Yeah, I'm heading up here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yeah, there's... It's kind of cool seeing all the stuff that way. Yeah, gonna get right back into... Gonna continue the story right off where I left off yesterday. Or not yesterday.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung.
Oh.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Aquila. I keep wanting to pronounce it as Aquila. Aquila. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
This is exciting.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow.
Interesting.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
A bridge.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
It's exciting.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
That looks really cool. Wow.
Friends, let us soar together.
That's... wow. Okay.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Wow. That does just look really cool.
The Eye of Twilight.
This is a really cool area.
It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Guess that makes sense.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey.
I feel like different ones are pronouncing it slightly differently.
We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Wow. That's definitely saying something.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Interesting.
And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was your attack really that high? It's funny. It's like, where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled.
Yeah, makes
Yet
sense.
she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
That makes sense, yeah.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
That is a long time. But I guess Aglaia is also, like, about that old, too. Or was. Why was there trash in that shield? That makes no sense. Is it a trash shield?
It's
So
been
quiet
so
here.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
This doesn't look like ruins to me. Looks pretty well put together and not like a ruin. Or not ruined, if you would rather. The lighting is kind of weird. Whoa. What the... Is that a giant screen? Is that what I'm looking at here? A giant screen?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Darkness. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Sounds powerful.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing to ask for.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Or got it, Aquila's Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
That would be helpful.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Eye of Twilight Aquila. Gather storms as wings. Hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. That's kind of cool. Your vigil through instance. Yep. Obtain the audio record, Divine Echo Sky. It's 5 more Stellar Jade, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, this is just really cool looking. Yeah, that does look like a giant screen. Operate celestial globe. Ooh. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Okay. For a lot of the other things, it's like a shortened version of the name. Like Aggie for Aglaya is like, okay, that's maybe a little shorter. Shorter to write, at least. Memi is both longer to write and say than Mem. And Gray is just a kind of cute, silly way of talking about the player characters, since they could have any name, but they do have gray hair. But just Memi, really? Whatever. So counting on you, Mem.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time.
Why do you need us to give you time? You should have plenty of it.
Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
That makes sense.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Looks almost ice crystal-y. Guess I'll go to this one first since it's closer. Seemed like it was.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
I see dark clouds there, and my mind immediately goes to the game Dark Cloud. You know, the one that I kind of very roughly based my model off the character of. Okay, I'll stop.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Okay, that's not ideal. You don't want rain constantly descending. I mean, you also don't want forever sun either. Mix is
Avoid
best.
the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay. What is this thing? Huh. Sunshine bug. Great Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with this endless darkness? If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. So goofy, those little bug things. You know what? Since I ran all the way for the other one, I'm just gonna run all the way for this treasure chest still.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
That is true.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
That is very true.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
There we go. Let's try and rotate my chair around, and my knee was hidden.
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh.
There we are.
Well, that's probably the most helpful of all of them.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, wow.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Yeah, that's the problem with constant sunshine.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Wow.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Gonna get into violence?
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Wow. That doesn't sound like a fun experience.
What a terrifying memory.
You don't say.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Curious which side won, or the Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
That's true.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wake it up. It's a fun way of putting it.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa. That's a bright
Golden
screen.
Clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Whoa. That looks weird.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Mayhaps.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
I mean, it may cause it to start raining in Akuma.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
How?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
It's kind of cool.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Sounds like a plan. Since you're the one who seems to have the best idea as to how it works. Climate controller. What does that say? Defeat a celestial mirror on the fortress of Dome. Home Eye of Twilight for the first time. Discover that the skies can be molded like clay in your hands. Okay. Thought it might say something funnier. Because I know sometimes they do say funny things. Oh, it's another 5 jade. Which is helpful. But yeah, this is well lit now. Just making sure there wasn't anything hiding on that side there. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Boiling pool of gold. That's gotta be hot. I mean... Oh, that was weird. Okay. What is the melting point of gold, first off? That's 1948 Fahrenheit, or 1064 Celsius. Then what is the gold boiling point? That's gotta be really insane. That's 5,137 Fahrenheit, or 2,836 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty hot. I wouldn't want to accidentally fall into that. That would hurt. It would be enough that you could definitely be... If it's boiling, that means it's at the boiling point. Which, yeah, that would really hurt for the very brief amount of time you're alive. Which would be pretty much the amount of time it takes to actually fall down to it. And then maybe like a fraction of a second of being in it. It maybe. Whew. Yeah, ow.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future, or no fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Might take a while. Whoa. Ooh, this is kind of cool. This seems like a cool puzzle. Observe the starting point, finish point to the direction of the arrow on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Take the rings of the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. Oh, I think I maybe get it now. Red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Select button to choose a specific ring. The rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. Confirming route on the compass, when a triggered rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Yeah, not that way.
I think this should be right.
Yeah, it should. Most certainly.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
And those goofy things have appeared too. Because, you know, of course they have.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Whoa. That's... Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
These are really cool looking bridges. Like, wow. Also, it's kind of a fun sound. I can barely hear it, but I can hear it a little bit. Kind of a reddish orange, purple to blue, reddish orange, yellow, green, aqua, blue, purple.
It disappeared.
It did, yep.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Wow. No, that would be kind of cool. Okay.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Yeah, they clearly were fairly advanced. They've got an elevator and these really fancy bridge things. Activate floating platform. Whoa.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have have come to complete her mission.
I'm enjoying the sounds of stepping on that. It's just very... That looked like it was about to... Okay, I'm gonna stop. I was trying to like go like I'm trying to run off the edge there. That's surprising that they're looking away. Yeah, this is a very advanced civilization if it's like this. Like, wow. Oh. Catch. Sporting bike. Why am I the only one left standing at the lowest point? This is so unfair. The stage feels so empty, so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. Oh, nice. Space anchor.
That's another one?
Whoa. That looks like a threat.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Whoa.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Ooh. And Solibus ended up corrupted.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Sounded kind of cool.
I understand now.
Whoa.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Wow. That's definitely an imposing figure.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Okay. So we are fighting it. Ooh, weather. Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets in the field will be affected by the weather effects. While on a sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. The temperature effect. The start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets increases based on temperature.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Let's try it this other way.
Okay then, wow. This is definitely interesting.
Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
So, okay. I was just curious what would happen if I clicked that.
Open sesame.
If I click
Glimpse
U.
the unknown. my shot. Nap time.
Ow. That just, there's no way that wouldn't hurt quite a lot.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's over.
Solibus.
Whoa. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. Okay, that's really funny, and I'm gonna say that. As opposed to hello, Sister Pegasus. No, hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Oh, you just called yourself a pig puppy, huh?
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Tried to cross the border. Your contract. Or what? You're trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us and that thief over there. Yes, I did have to look that up, but I was just like, I wanted to say that line. Because I did play Skyrim a little bit not that long ago. I had like a save file, but I was like, no, I want to start from the beginning. I wasn't that far in anyway.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
That's helpful.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Attacking the pink-haired one, yes.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh, it's different, huh?
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
By healing the people who are actually gonna... it's actually gonna be able to beat...
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink love. And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
How do you know we weren't holding back?
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We
Unbelievable.
learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Sounds right.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
That S doesn't need to be there, but whatever.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Aha. Had a feeling there'd be a treasure
Let's go.
chest. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. And I see a treasure chest right there, and I want it so bad, but I'll have to come back later, I guess. Because see treasure, want treasure. Which definitely can be a problem in Skyrim, and with the weight limitations. I definitely remember walking with too much stuff in there.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Clearly it was built really well.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Whoa. Oh, the Black Tide, right? Yeah.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
A lot can happen in 1,000 years, you know?
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
It's exactly the kind of question that everyone has upon hearing that.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
That is true. Some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move to the other side. Using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. While the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. This function, stand on the platform. Rewind devices are interrupt their rewinding to change the direction of the wind and move to another location. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Can't go this way right now. What's this? Ah. It's like it's already been activated. I was just curious what would happen if I did that.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. See those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
It's just going to annoy me to be low health like that. Trash sparkling water. Yeah. There we go. They're not as hurt as they were before.
Take a look. This is pure
Yes, I
genius
know
in
there's a
action.
bunch of treasure chests here. I'm well aware of that fact.
Looks good.
Seems I can just run on by these things. Which is kind of weird. But whatever. Is this one even? Ah, yes, it is under the effects of that. Run over here first. Do this. Ooh. Okay, so that's the... See? So they're all the same size. Okay. That's what I was trying to confirm.
No match for me.
Well, that was easy enough. Oh, wow.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I mean, I can see it. Yeah, one of these things. I like doing these things. And sometimes they're a little frustrating, but... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8... That was... surprisingly simple.
Is
That was
all?
literally my first thought of let's try this. I was kind of expecting that to not work, but it did work. Like, wow. I think that's the... I could say that's the required path. I want to ride on over here. So that I can grab this treasure
Looks
chest.
good.
And then I can send it back over, back this way. Just to continue along. And let's remove black tide from here. Nice. Ah, yes, and one of these teleport thingy-majiggies. This is a Yanis thing. Yanis' hidden passage. That looks kind of cool. And here is this treasure chest.
Is that all?
The tablet is right
We
ahead.
finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I guess true. Sometimes puzzles come in sets of 3, but sure doesn't look like it's gonna. Interesting. That's some weird shapes. Is it going to be this simple again? Yes, it is.
So that's how it works.
Another puzzle that's like feels like it takes basically no effort to figure out. It's interesting though. It's blocked. I was like, as prophesied. As prophesied. The whatever is clear. Why are the enemies all like looking away from the path? I don't quite understand that. I mean, means you don't have to fight them, which is nice.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Mayhaps. Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
I was saying cautious, not that they were weak.
I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
That was loud. I just thumped my headphones on this microphone on them down onto the table, and it was like that was loud even without my head, even without like my ears being like connected right to that. So I imagine it was pretty loud for anyone watching. Which, sorry. The hair was driving me crazy, being tickling my
It
ears.
is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
I mean, you could say no. Oh, we need to keep going.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
The legend is a lie.
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood, right?
True.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god?
I don't know.
I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Fair.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memory surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Okay.
All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Sounds like a plan. Truth about Celios.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sun folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history? Yes, of course I'm gonna listen.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Sounds weird.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Wow, that is a line. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot. Yeah. Just even a shadow has more dignity than you. Just...
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
Interesting.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had...
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
I accidentally advanced that. At that time, her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity. And then at that time, we should get going, yeah. Okay.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Lunibus will lead the way.
They weren't. I missed that treasure. I'm going back for it, because I saw it on the map.
Looks good.
Oh, wow. Those enemies were actually, like, looking... They weren't looking away from the walking area.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Well, Highness as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
That just made me think of the Borg from Star Trek. The lurking state. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't target that one. That's interesting.
Do you know who I am?
So this is able to hurt it though.
It's all yours!
Hey, Weezy.
Hope this
What
is
type of
ever.
effects get hit?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! What's breaking? What are you looking at? Open sesame.
Yeah, that. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Okay. This is a bug. It's the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone, the beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance, and the shimmering pool of gold below our feet. It's just so breathtaking. It is really pretty. And that would make it so ridiculously hot in here. Also, if that was a screen full of, like, basically just incandescent bulbs, that would also be, like, causing some toastiness for it to be this bright from, like, incandescent lights. Ah. Now I can claim this treasure chest that was taunting me earlier. I was concerned that it was going to be the type of thing where it'd be like I'd have to go, like, off the path and I might miss it or something. There we go. Oh. There are treasure icons on the connected route. You can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all the treasures. Direct the compass again to edit the route. Okay. Ah, there's the starting point. Yeah. Just like that.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Heisen, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
That's a good point.
What a kind answer.
And I do really love that sound. Whoa. The Titan can appear to evolve.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
That makes sense, yep. I love these little steps. And those little sounds as I'm stepping on this. I'm enjoying those sounds. These murals seem to depict more than just the sky. Should we stop and take a look? What is this? Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Maybe.
But
maybe not.
I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Yep. Doesn't look very foreboding. Do they really look... What a big eye. It's like, do they really look like that?
Perhaps this could be called concept art? Aquila's most common form in the myths looks exactly like a giant eye in the sky.
I do not want to accidentally hit the power button on my UPS. That would probably be really bad.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
That's true. Here's this one here.
Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking.
That it does.
Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Treasure.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios' childhood story.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios' bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
That's sad. What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude. so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Yeah, well, over 1,000 years, things change.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
So cute and goofy.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Wanting to change the subject there, it seems. Which honestly, I could understand it. Kind of going into an awkward subject.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, I want to see where it's placing these. Over here, here, and here. Which are somewhere I haven't been yet. It's being silly. Trying to tap to the beat. This is pretty cool.
Where
Okay.
did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Master once spoke of the olden days when those who dwelled in the sky lived alongside the winged beasts, journeying through life together. What enviable bonds they share. I have wings too, so why wouldn't I count as a winged beast? And you should be my master. It's funny. And down we go. Seems kind of weird that it would descend down like 2 steps below the doorway. Like, why wouldn't they have just had it descend like an extra foot, like 1 foot less, instead of having those 2 steps up?
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Of course there are.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Of course. Wouldn't expect it any other way. It helps if I walk on the chest.
Is that all?
It helps if I'm like walking correct side. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Sounds right.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
That makes sense. Let's take them out.
Let's try it this other way.
That's kind of cool looking.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles.
I do really.
Nothing but a void.
It's like I am really glad I had pulled for
Open
her.
sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
And okay, maybe I didn't need to pull her to the point of
Rest now, Titankin.
like to the point of her being E2, ooh S1, but hey, I managed to gather up enough stuff. Why not?
The celestial globe looks complete,
Well, that's good.
but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
That's frustrating. Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
That's fair.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to run by you, real quick. Grab this treasure chest.
Is that all?
Alright, where's the hand of Zagarphius? Okay, can't go this way. I guess this is the way it is. Okay. This was just to this treasure chest?
Partner, where are you going? There might still be rampaging Titankin outside. It's best not to act alone.
Okay, fair. This is the... yeah. Okay, so I'm not going this way. You can be deactivated. Ah, it's supposed to go this way. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to it. You're an expert at that. You know, it's kind of funny, just like, oh yeah. With the power of Ornyx, we're good at using the hand of Zagreus. It's kind of like, okay, what can't we do? Alright. This feels really mean, but also, like, feels like this is the type of thing that might just have some kind of achievement for it. No. I just thought, just maybe it might. Bump.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah, well,
Should we go look for the next one?
here is the next one right here.
All good. Let's keep going.
And it's down here. Wow. Okay, that was kind of cool. It's reacting.
As
Looks like my
expected,
guess was right.
Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Aha, there are coins here. There are 5, evidently. How low can it go? This low, evidently. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if I can find these goofy coins. Go pretty high, wow. There's the top of it. Okay. Just helps to know the upper and lower bounds, so I know where to look, you know. Can I go out this window at all? Yet. This is the thing I can break. Ha. That's a coin. Okay, that's one of those things. How did I miss this coin here? I got 3 of them. I don't know what happens if I collect all 5. Also, how did I miss this one? Okay, I've got 4 out of the 5. I feel like I should be able to find the last one, right? I mean, given the fact that I haven't completed any of the others before, meaning I don't really quite know what happens if I collect all 5. I have maybe that was hiding right in plain sight. Oh, nice. It's one of these chests. Chests. Wonderful English on my part here.
Great. The more the better.
30 jade. I am quite happy with that result. Nice. Okay, let's activate this thing.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Just like, we're not gonna make
the
you...
blazing sun, celestial mural.
It's like, we're not gonna make you listen to the whole thing.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly, or could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? Could it be that they too were unable to? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Nice.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Alright, let's listen to the conversation.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain.
Interesting.
Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Such a goofy little thing. Okay, and... continue onward that way. Right, hang on. How are we supposed to get over here?
Celiosi
figure
is
it out
such
later.
a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Can't go that way. It's kind of been blocked off. Can't run this way.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Or even. No, we're back at the same height we were at before. Oh. Can I run around this? Platform's unavailable, which means I can't. I don't care about exploring the other place, I just care about getting to the treasure chest that's right there. Oh well, I guess that's a come back for it later thing. Frustratingly enough. Oh, yep.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
The dome.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Wow. Your faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
True.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
Mm-hmm.
And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
So it's already been activated. There's still more to do. Whoa. Yeah, I'd say.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
A thingy.
Dear Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami?
The fact that it's like bolding like all these we and our and whatever. It's like, is this from like Tribby and whatever?
Take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
No. A previous Tribby version. The previous one of those Trebios, Trainin, all that kind of stuff. Go. That works. I could also just... We...
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
An excellent question.
Talent and rigorous training.
Sounds right. Believable.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I shall. After I, first get that. But I thought I saw L. Found 4 nymphs so far. Searching for the eyes of Aquila amongst the vast clouds, reopening the passage to the sky barrier. Lady Aglaia has always believed in this, and you have truly achieved it. There are even garment makers here? Back in the era of Bellica, the golden thread could still reach the cities in the sky. Nymphs used to travel between those places and bring back news to the earth under the guidance of the golden thread. When the day thunder night pierced through the last eye of Aquila, the nymphs fell silent. I think they were left stranded here, filled with homesickness. So, with Lord Finon's permission, I followed your path to come here. Now the long sealed gates are reopened. What will the nymphs dormant here for 1,000 years tell us? The rating to keep the memory crystal shards. Sorry, Aquila does not welcome the visit of the golden thread. Without the memory crystal shard, the golden thread cannot defy their authority. I still wish I could grab that chest. Which sounds very inappropriate without the context.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Yes, I'm having way too much fun enjoying the sounds. But I mean, they are fun sounds. You gotta admit that. Right?
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
That it is. The dome still displays the vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
Wow.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, No one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Let's try this other way.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Open sesame.
Makes sense.
Watch it crawl.
It's called Dawn.
Trust me.
He'd be able to forge a new dawn.
Anything!
Mem.
Expand your thinking.
Time for a shot.
Really bold? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Winning the duel. Of course.
Rebooting. Connection lost.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Break's over.
Didn't work. But that's okay.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Duel thing ended.
You just don't learn.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse
That's
the
taking
unknown.
care of it. There we go.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
You think so, ma'am?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Interesting. Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Wow. And it's 140 stellar jade. Yay. Let's operate
Return
this.
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Looks like
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
witness the true history of the Skyfolk or listen to Hyacinth's summary. Gonna witness the true history.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you. hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No, she did say she wanted to just die instead of be tortured, so.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi.
That makes sense.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Looks like a fan.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Didn't witness the true history.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Rats.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
Fratricide.
This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Whoa.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliocia was like a completely different person. Or, honestly, I understand her. Seliocia was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Selioci began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Selioci once did. You must take this step too.
Wow. There's still more to do. Okay,
Selioci had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Maybe not.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. So the team has to include Hyacinth. Okay. Well, she's a healer. Probably works really well as a recommended team level 66. Yeah, I think I'm a bit ahead of that. Can we... I probably could have done this in a more logical, less weird way, but... whatever. I moved them all into place eventually. There we go. I just want the I just want those 3 party members in the same spot so that I don't go to hit like 2 intending to activate Herda's skill and instead activate the Herda's skill. Well, ultimate I means. Give me the ultimates.
Is that... Great Selioci, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Selioci.
She isn't lying. Selioci, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall? Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, my thermostat it's only 74, but I'm like feeling like ridiculously hot right now. Which, I mean, if that was Celsius, then yeah, it would make sense that I was really freaking hot. You know, it's Fahrenheit, and I've honestly spent plenty of time like feeling comfortable in 76 Fahrenheit. I don't know why I'm so warm, and what my thermostat's claiming is only 74.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
Hi. Thanks for the follow, Ellie. Or L? I somehow saw an I in there. I thought I read E-L-L-I-E. Is it? You know, I'm just going to call you Daisy, because I'm not. For some reason, my brain is, like, just hesitant on which way which way the first part's supposed to be pronounced. But I guess you've been enjoying this so far, I'd assume, if you followed. I'd hope so.
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yep, that is a That is a good line. You know.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Let's see. I'm trying to think how long I've been streaming. I mean, yeah, actually this model, I kind of... So I made it myself in, what's it called? V-Roid Studio, I think it's called? Yeah, that sounds right. But, it started streaming as a VTuber, when was that? Okay. I know I can see if I look this up. I guess at the start of this year? Yeah. Like, about, like when 3.0 released. Whatever that was. That's right, yeah. I started streaming as a VTuber when 3.0 released. But, which I kind of, like, got into after it's like, which, like, I had kind of, which was, like, after, like, a year or more or so of, like, not streaming. Which I had kind of streamed playing a few different games. Like, played through Okami, and I played Dark Cloud. And those were, like, way back, like, I think I might have started streaming, like, 21 or something like that. I mean, if you want to create something just for the sake of creating it, I don't mind that, but I'm not sure if I want to pay for such a thing. I don't like pay for like any sort of like model or emote or anything like that. My goodness. I feel like I need a fan. Why am I so warm in here? What the? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm turning the fan setting on my AC. Just to circulate the air, and maybe my office is much warmer than the living room where the thermostat's set. I guess that would make sense. I'm producing heat, my body is, and also my computer is producing heat too. Versus there isn't really, there's like some LEDs in the living room, and that's about it. So, yeah, that would make a big difference. Okay. Alright, I think I need to refocus this thing. See if I can... No, it's working now. Never mind. I was just seeing the delay on Twitch. That's right. Yeah, it's got a bit of a delay there. Whoa.
Hyacinth.
Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
I really don't want, like... I mean, one, I don't think I'm even half of the followers necessary for affiliate. Two, I don't know that I'd sign up for affiliate even if I reached the necessary followers. Three, pretty sure the viewer count is needed first. Which, it's funny that I said 3 for that, given that I think the required average view count is 3. Like... and honestly, I have other, like, people who are, like, both a streamer and an artist who I'd probably turn to for things like logo and emotes if I was wanting to go that way. Or I might, just like I created this model, I might try and create the stuff myself. I'm good, I'm not gonna trip my... Okay. Can I stop? Wow. Can I, like... Why am I so warm?
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Okay. I've managed to fan myself and cool myself down a little bit.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Whoa. That looks really cool.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Whoa. That looks really cool.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Ow.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
It's very convenient that it's weakness to ice, like across all of it.
They all live together. How appropriate.
Okay, I guess the outer ones aren't weak to ice. But this and this are weak to ice.
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
That looked really cool. It didn't look quite as epic as it usually does because of the scale of this thing. And how they handled it. Temperature's right. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave. After the sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. Okay. I mean, it's kind of what most of my attacks I'm doing are going to be anyway.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Sounds feels about right. Ow.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Time to twirl! With the will of the flame chase, we'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Rage against the dying light. Shoot 100 eyes is protected. I didn't see quite what that all said. Okay, what did that say? Let's see if I can see that in my... Nope, I missed it.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is an endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
I have to do the single target.
Please calm down.
Remember that.
Targets, so.
What are you looking at?
I
will strike down the full sun!
In the heavens.
Ah. Okay.
Do you know
So
who I am?
goofy.
Ever see a diamond this big?
What is with that goofy thing?
All yours! The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them grow.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Who?
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me.
That's clever. Whoa. Okay. And we're going down. The platform is plummeting
Stand
fast.
firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Accumulated stack of Thundercloud in the current battlefield is 10. After the flying radiant avatar of the sky uses Wrath, Rend of Eternal Sky, inflicts minor lightning damage on the ally. Targets based on the number of Thundercloud stacks. Afterward, minor lightning damage will be dealt to this unit based on the number of Thunderclouds used by allies. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how to... I don't really have a...
Please calm down.
Curiosity.
Why did I activate that then?
But the answer is nothing but a void. expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
Tempest.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Check the sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Blam. Wow, that was quite a bit.
Not a bad idea.
Mimi!
That still just like weirds me out, the new voice.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking.
And this will probably finish it off. And if not,
But the answer
if the ultimate doesn't finish it off, the enhanced skill following it will.
Please calm down.
Yeah, this is gonna
the door
finish it
to a
off.
whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Whoa, what? I was gonna say. It's like, hang on.
Titan!
Whoa.
To nothing!
Whoa. Wow.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Yep. Time priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Yep. Sky Castrum. Okay, what did that say? That disappeared, like, basically as soon as it appeared. Collapsing because of Aquila's fall. There. Thanks to the delay of Twitch, I was able to read the rest of it.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Yes. Ornix, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay, yeah, you have to hold it.
The prayer's power.
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way
This
up.
way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Miracle Orb. Let's use it to escape her. To open our escape route.
It worked. Let's go.
Wow.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. I know.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Okay. Whoa. That's not ideal.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? Mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I
We're
hope.
so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Oh, these things are all, like, falling over.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just up ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
becoming even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Okay, I guess I should have tried harder to find those chests earlier.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Okay, why are we going up?
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight!
Doesn't that sound... How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Whoa.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Wow.
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Hope will not end here.
If Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate.
Please calm down.
Ow.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
So there's two things to attack right now.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
After an ally target attacks, additionally deals non-fail true damage based on Black Tide sync rate.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Knock me down?
Not with this gentle storm. I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Return warmth to this world.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Time to twirl!
Really bold? What's wrong? Never seen perfection. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
All at once?
It's at 42, which means it's going to deal the maximum damage to this thing, basically.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. And let it captivate you.
Dryad Merciful Bone is protected.
Don't worry, I'll
Twilight cannot be attacked. Interesting. attack before the next action.
We can do it all!
Hero, witness the children. Hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi!
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl!
Yeah, team involving Herda is the team looking at Herda D2S1 is as powerful as you expect. Percent here.
My ancestors, they haven't.
Oh.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Well.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi! Hero of the sky!
Rainbow can remove tide corrosion state from all allies and restore HP for them.
I awaken!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Nani nani.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
This is kind of cool.
All at once, I don't open the door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Celestial fury!
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Return to this world.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Well, Stella was using that lance, technically she was using a power that came from an Eon, which should be more powerful than any of these Titans. So, which the Eons would be more powerful than these Titans. So, like, it could stand to reason that that alone would be a significant force of power.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Cypher's POV. Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests. Okay.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Sniffing it, okay.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
I mean, that is definitely quite the like massive, massive, if you will, treasure. I mean, it's a small box, but like.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Nope.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Okay, that's just weird.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
Cypher goes from being interested because she thinks it's treasure to being interested because it's like, oh, the fate of the people of the city. That's an important thing for someone beyond the dying man to know.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Well.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The next 300 years.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
It's safer, like, convince everyone, like, it shall last for another. It's like, it has the power to last for 2,000 years from now. And convinced enough people that it will.
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Who is she talking to?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
You witnessed the switch of the core flame.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Cypher very much so feels like a rogue. Like, that's just like pretty much what she is.
This dagger's got a nice look to it.
Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
That it is, yep.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
I'm gonna be right back in a minute or so.
have here?
What is there? Ooh, Cleaner's Rendezvous Note. For the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtainfall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank. High Priest of the Flame Chasers. There's a middle-aged woman with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone, the prey during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance. Interesting.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school.
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
True.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
That tracks.
With the core flame of Aquila taken,
the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
The uninvited guest. Is that the Flame Reaver?
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
That's creepy noise.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once,
staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Cat and mouse time!
Interesting. I just wanted to use that once. Once at least.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
I was like, she's doing that same. I was like, she's doing that same thing she did earlier, right?
Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all
Be waiting for me upstairs.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi on. Okay, that's funny.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Like, that's like sci-fi on.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Not how he would be saying that.
They say
sure.
I'm destined to return Kephales's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
I like that it started going down too.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
To a high ground and lure the Flame Reaver over. surprised.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Cypher, I mean, of course I am.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Didn't exactly seem that leisurely when it comes to the fight, at least. I mean, when it comes to my derping around, was definitely, but don't think that was canon.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
Cycles.
can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Golden-haired lion.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
Who's she talking about by little lion?
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Including this.
Come to me. This cat will take it all. You found me.
Torment.
This clown is very
Let
focused.
me have a go.
There you go.
All will one day die.
Joint attack.
Return to the great tree.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Treasure! Come to me. This cat
We'll take it all. You can't run. Yeah! Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Treasure! Come to me.
This is kind of interesting.
We'll pick it up.
I don't know which ciphers are, like... Be nice if I had a distinction. And of which cipher is acting when.
Come to me. You found me. This cat. We'll pick it up. Treasure.
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. This cat. We'll pick it up.
That was weird. Like,
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Flame Reaver's like, okay, now you've really pissed me off. 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
That tracks. Yep. She used the powers of Zagreus as to benefit the world. By making people believe the lie to make it true that it will last forever, not just 300 years.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
That is the perfect use of that power.
breed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
I mean, to be fair, you basically helped the world out by you kind of helped the world out by doing so.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life. If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Wow. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Hey, so what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Oh?
Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Do you know the Rainbow Bridge? The sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Atreus' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Io and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyson, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
It's fair. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akima. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Trinon. No, click it, hold.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akima is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of their journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
The core flame wasn't supposed to have lasted anywhere near as long as it has. As far as lies, what kept it going for or the next 700 and so years.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
And she has already. Investigate. What's this? You clearly see the marks left by time on the Titan's body, and the golden blood flowing from their chest seems dimmer than before.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
The path is no longer blocked, or whatever on earth he said.
Black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Treasure chest.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
We're enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
You know what? I'm just gonna defeat you. Why not?
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown
so
for a
weird.
moment, and let it captivate you. Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Naughty children don't nap time. Okay. That was honestly hilarious.
Just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Naughty children don't nap time.
What are you looking at?
That was
Savor the vigor of it.
definitely
What's wrong?
some of the
The
better
door to a whole new world.
happenstance line stuff. Just how stuff lines up.
You're in bad shape.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
More of the celestial ambrosia stuff. Space anchor pinned. Let's do the treasure chest.
Looks good.
Wow, that is far away. There you go.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians.
It's kind of a moot point if it's... like... it's literally the only chance that the people aren't all going to die.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
So I'm there, and then there's those 3 treasure chests there.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Here's that treasure chest that I saw appear.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a screw loose. Should not waste our time on a pitiful bad woman.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? Or we'll just have to force Candace to help us. Or that Plagueis. Should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Where's the... Okay, they're past this point. Seems like there's a new one of these here. Five steps. There we go.
Oh, you want this?
20 stellar jade.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Ha!
I believe there's something. Yeah, it's like combat or something over there. I don't care about that.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
No? Do I? Core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continually rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Ornyx's prayer to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. The projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. Projection outside the keyhole is orange and is considered to be redundant. When the projection and keyhole are perfectly overlapped, the keyhole will be automatically unlocked. When all keyholes have been unlocked, the core flame casket will open. Some characters' techniques contribute to time stop, such as Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. This can simplify the unlocking process. Okay, got that one. There we go, I got that one.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Where should we go look to?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Okay.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Okay. Guess that's fair. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosers failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner.
I'm okay.
Okay. Of course
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Time to twirl! Me! All at once? I don't... You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles but the answer is nothing but a void.
It's really annoying that it's putting the...
Time to twirl!
But here we go.
The door to a whole new world.
Highest number.
Glimpse the unknown for a moment.
It's an enemy I
and
can
let it
actually target.
captivate you.
It's very helpful. Here's the third phase.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
You just don't worry.
What's wrong? Never seen. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
34, 36 now. Deal enough damage to win in the duel.
I'm breaking! All at once? I don't. This is gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Naughty children, nap time.
Connection love. Rebooting. I'm breaking. Really cool.
Ouch.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
The door to a whole new world. What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
There it went down.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. I'll not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Agreed.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I might as well be Cypher for how much I'm both running and hitting right now and grabbing treasure.
Everyone, look behind us.
Oh. Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Wasn't there? Ah, yes. I was right. And this is hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Sphere Lake.
Oh.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
It's another chest
Keep
here.
running. Don't stop.
You want this? Fine. Take it and
I'm gonna stop for that chest. Mainly because I don't see a timer on the screen.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the world happened?
Oh, there's the Flame Reaver. How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
keep repeating themselves like that?
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, there's Mighty.
Leave this to Caster City. Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Mighty and Castress combined?
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Did she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us! Skyfather, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there.
The black-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Hyacinth.
Remember that.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of it.
Aha.
The door
Can't
to a
target you now,
whole
though.
new world.
And you're gonna hide again.
Impressive. Almost.
You're
must be
getting
honored
really
to meet
annoying.
me. Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
I'm breaking! All at once? I don't have time. You've just got to expand your thinking.
There we go.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
There we go. Defeated the first wave. Okay, I'm healing.
Just in time.
I forgot that it was
Just
a
a
wave
little
1 and 2
something.
type thing.
Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. What's raw? Never seen perfection. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to
There we
twirl!
go. Gonna speed the fight back up.
Naughty
Defeated that
child,
one.
nap time.
There we go. So regular enemies, I don't need to go that fast. Investigate.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaia. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay, time to return to the lower floor. There's no water in there.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
The holy city is burning. I did all I could to resist.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
I am. This is a very heavy hole, like pretty much the entire stream. This is like really heavy story, it feels like. There you go.
Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become.
Yeah, I've been having a good day so far. Fair? I mean, I've also been enjoying this story, but wow, it's been heavy.
One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is.
So she's waiting at the vortex of Genesis.
Carefully scroll flame is safe, she said.
Okay.
Trinan.
Trinan's there. Oh. Black tide creatures, prepare for
urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the Rainbow Light did, but if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Air's paths.
Okay.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysosauros paths. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Feels weird seeing the baths empty.
They caught up to us!
Whoa. And a bunch of illusionary forms too.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? No. Hold on. Exile out to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. So stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Vorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
It feels so weird so often when the Trailblazer actually speaks. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Ooh. Taking on that form.
This power, unfamiliar.
Because it's not of this planet. It's not of Amphorius.
Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Determined Holy City Guard.
Finally,
Loyal.
you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, You still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Two of the three worlds that were after I joined.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
That is fair. Oh, I can't choose which answer I want to give. the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze, or a hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. Or do I want to say you've changed into someone different from yourself, Finan? I feel like those are going to give slightly different answers, depending on exactly how I answer this. Once again, I feel like I'm going to get different answers depending on exactly answers. See if I can. Text isn't there in the... I was really hoping I could see the text in the wiki, but I guess that's the problem with actually being caught up, is that that's not going to show up. I guess I'll be able to see it in, like, a week or so from now. Oh. Or if not then, like, once the story has... It's like once the next updates come out, I might be able to see it. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
Just like, what?
This certainly was unexpected.
You don't say.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, you're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
It's like Zagreus, I mean... I'm sure you found that myths and legends aren't always completely accurate. It's like, also... I've had many years pretending to be... There's living, experiencing processors. Hers and seeing what you all have done can change someone a little bit, you know?
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this!
The way that this sounded like it's just like, I am disgusted by this form.
Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
priest takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. Their unbridled laughter fades away in the wind.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
I just noticed that goofy little seal thing there.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herta's projection, oh.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Wow. Screw'em and Herta working together would still find it. They'd still find it difficult. That's some high praise, is to the one who set up those defenses. And even Screw'em and Herta working together, are actually like, it would take effort to do so.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Aki.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
It's honestly more the collapsing power of what was the shining protecting light of the city.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
No, I thought it was going to be like, and this is where it's caught up.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Well, who's this?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
To be continued. I knew that was coming soon. I wasn't for sure. I knew that was coming. I wasn't for sure exactly when it was going to happen.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Where all endings begin. What's that? Everyone, the train car that entered Emphorius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. So can you read this message? Okay, well, can you read the messages I sent? The message failed to send, of course. How's the situation on your end? Well, things are going well so far. Herta invited Skrullum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Emphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Yeah, the space anchor. I went to the space station and check the meeting records too. Message failed to send. Yep. Rage against the dying light. The battle against sublime radiant avatar of the sky. Lower temperature by 30. And then, ooh, I've got a feeling that I need to claim here. Golden splendor, broken wings, plunge into the scalding golden bath. Defeat the incarnation of the Sky Titan. Sky we share, with humanity's willpower and the era of the gods. Defeat the will of Celios Lucy. The girl who betrayed the world. Witness the conclusion of a lie. Witness the moment when the millennial lie is revealed. Where all endings begin. Nothing in this world is perfect. Complete the flame chase journey. So there's 10 more. I completed Trailblaze mission. Dawn, shine at the world's end. Which did me that. Okay, it's late enough. I should be like, I should have ended the stream a bit ago, honestly. But I just felt like I was like going to hit the end like any second now, kind of thing. So I just kept going. Hing. Who do I want to raid to? Maybe I'll send someone who's playing a different game but I've raided to before. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, well, I hope you all had a to go, but anyone who's tuned into my stream at any point has enjoyed it, whether you're here right now or